welcome back to another Pokopia stream. I am excited to go through this game with y'all. Last night was a lot of fun, but last night was also really hectic because, oh boy, did that ever screw up my sleep, but that's okay. I really want to get through story for this game, so I can just focus on having fun and playing. So that's what we're doing today. We go through Rocky Ridge. I don't know about the other gates. Like, there's another gate in Bleak Beach. But I got wheat seeds. Did I not? Did I put that in here? No, I just got wheat. I didn't get wheat seeds. I need a grass Pokemon. Interesting. Alright. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna hydrate a couple of these. Whoa. And we're gonna get ourselves some of this. And now we're gonna talk to Score Bunny. Hey Ditto, can I help you with something? Are you Machoke? Well, oh please, Machoke is so tiny. They're much more muscular and impressive than little old me. Choke takes sandbags home from their job site. When they're done working with them, so they can train. So that's what all the sandbags were for. Whenever they want. How cool is that? You're looking for sandbags. I think I saw some kicking around. Yeah, there's some... Okay, just right next to... Alright. Some over this way, right? Swear to God, I saw sandbags. Interesting. Hello, Dente. Where are the sandbags? What's in here? Oh. Oh, interesting. Cave of Mount Moon. Oh. What's this one? Tomorrow's meals. Hamburger, steak, carrot, bread. Do not use mushrooms. Those are for this week's soup. Okay then. Can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days. But I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Smeargle for help, so she pulled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are these design pitches? That's cute. Actually, that gives me an idea. Back to work. That would be Smear Guru. Is it all the way back here? I know I saw some somewhere. This is like a construction area E type feel. No, there's a lot of scaffolding though. Okay, well then let's keep going. Good evening, Toasty. Hello, F-Mage. Yeah, it's 1:35 p.m. It's afternoon for me. Guess that would be evening for you. Hey, Toasty, cool sweater. Yeah, this is the 2017 Breath of the Wild sweater. I wore this in my Tears of the Kingdom videos. Okay, wait. Maybe I'm honestly better off. Okay. Chat, am I delusional? I swear I saw sandbags last night. Okay, there's some sandbags over here. What is this? Tracer, what Pokemon am I seeing here? Okay, that's important. That's very important. You're a necessity. Hello, NFB, welcome to stream. I'm finally done with this. Sorry, I'm done with Bleak Beach. Okay, I need one more set of sandbags. Come on, game. Like what? Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Why would you do this? Why would this happen? There's another set of... Okay, sandbags are over here. Develop an app will allow members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. This budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks such as watering dry ground or planting the seeds of various plants. Anything that'll please nearby Pokemon. This app will reward the participant with virtual coins, which can be turned in exchange for a variety of prizes. This is my first time developing an app. It was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. The name of the app is PokeLife. More background lore. Alright. Here we go. Machoke. So I assume the other one's a Machamp. We'll just get that out of the way here. Whoa. You watch me train? What'd you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Nothing? Not even a raised eyebrow? Dang. You're something else, pal. Rah, how's that? Seriously? Is your face stuck? Have you only got one expression? Yeah? Well, whatever, that was barely even half of my power anyway. You need my help with heavy lifting? As much as I'd love to lend you a hamstring, I mean a hand. I think I need to wake my muscles up a bit. About to warm up. Would you join me? Let's get those bodies moving. First, we gotta find a wide open space for us to move around in. There's a nice spot up there. Let's go. Alright. He reminds me of the mining crew in Dragon Quest Builders. Yeesh, what a mess. Pretty great spot for a stretching. There wasn't so much stuff scattered here. Here's the plan. I'm gonna warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up stone. So I pick up 5 stone on the ground around here. Okay, pal, let's do this. I literally have. Motherfucker, I've done that. Nice work picking up those stones. There's so much room for activities now. Now it's just this big old boulder blocking our fun. Time to show you my strength. You ready for this? Phew, what, you impressed or what? A lot of blood, sweat, and tears and hard work went into building my... Look how disturbed he is. He's like, what? That took me years to develop. What do you mean you just did it in seconds? That reminds me of Dragon Ball, Goku learning the Kamehameha. What? You learned strength just by watching me? You gotta be kidding, ain't you ever heard that biceps don't get built in a day? Telling me you can just use strength now? Seriously? I got muscles. Don't talk down to me. I have muscles. Wow, I like that confidence. Alright then, how about you give me a little demonstration? See this boulder? Try using strength to move it. Alright, hotshot. Those other boulders over there. Try bringing this one over to its buddies. How do I use strength? Press and hold A. Okay. It's because my camera was covering it, I didn't see it. Alright, Machoke. Holy hamstrings! Dang, check that out, yup. No, you're something else, pal. Can't believe you got the hang of using strength already. That was so awesome. So you needed a hand? I was happy to help with. I'm all warmed up. You need me to move that mega heavy PC? Gotcha, alright. Just leave it to me, my strength. I'll make short work of that. Wait, you can use strength now, right? What do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. Besides, best way to master a move you just learned is to practice using it over and over. I'm gonna train some more. Can't afford to let you get stronger than me. Ha. I guess he's right, because we don't need him anymore. Thanks for teaching me the move. Oh. Sorry. Oh, a bundle of balloons. Alright, that's a little better. Oh, Riolu! You've given off an aura. It's the same aura as my friends. Tell me we can be friends, does it? Yo. Alright. Have we restored? All functions are now available. Looks like you got the PC up and running just fine, so why don't you dive right in and see what you can learn from it. Can you take on challenges? Yes, 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 yes. Pokemon Center is terribly broken down as well. Hope we can work together with the Pokemon of this town to rebuild the Pokemon Center. Ooh. Oh. Mm. Did you discover anything? I'm so glad you can use that PC now, Toasty. Do you think you can learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? Can't find anything. Score Bunny and Riolu are playing. Oh, that's a shame. The Macho can help us either. Don't seem to know much beyond their own muscles. Can only hope we can find a Pokemon who knows more about humans. Hello, somebody? Did you hear a voice just now? Hello, is there anybody out there? That was definitely someone shouting. I think I heard those voices coming from this destination. I found him last night. Chef Dente. Somebody, save me. Voice is coming from back here. There's an awful lot of stuff lying around, so be careful. Somebody out there? What's this, the talking barrel? Why would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking, the best chef in town. This be a human? Why exactly are you inside that barrel? When I woke up, there was nobody around, so just as anybody with any sense would do, started looking for food. How do you get stuck in a barrel? I mean, somebody went to the trouble of suspending a barrel like this, wouldn't you assume that it has something extra special inside? Figured it must be food, but when I climbed in to check, it got stuck, and now I can't get out. See, you're quite powerfully motivated by food. No, it was for cooking research. All that aside, it might be a human stuck inside this barrel. Do you think you can rescue them? I can cut through the barrel. If you do that, you might slice me right in half. Very good point. Instead of cutting the barrel, why don't you cut the chain holding it? Oh, your move bounced right off the chain? Can't do it? I thought you were gonna cut the chain. come on now, don't get my hopes up. Chain is sturdier than I thought. Good grief, you're really so weak you can't handle a silly little chain? Well enough, I dare say you're not really in a position to say such things. If eating a meal or two won't make a difference, the chain's simply too hard. Excuse me, but if you're mocking the power of cooking, you simply won't stand for it. If you eat my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times your usual energy. Any move a Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger as well. A mere chain wouldn't stand a chance against that. You're just making things up because you can't get out of the barrel yourself? No, it's the truth. Ah, so frustrating. Now, how about this? I teach you how to make my dishes, and you do the cooking. I'm really an excellent teacher, you know. You might not make something that gives you 100 times your strength, but surely you can manage 10 times. You're asking us to cook now? What do you say, Toasty? I can't think of any better plan, I'm afraid. You have such a talent for creating things like the humans do, so maybe you can cook as well. Sounds fun. So you'll do it? Thank you, I won't forget this kindness. Now then, let's start with the basics. A salad. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely. You'll sing? Chop, chop, chop them all up. Leaves of green. Chop them on a cutting board, smooth and clean. Flop, flop, toss them up on a plate. Now you have a salad, tasty, green, and great. What was that? Salad song. Opus number 1, of course. Those were off-bag instructions. It was the very first recipe for beginners. Anyway, let's get back on track. Please make yourself a smooth cleaning board. Once you got one, you basically just chop up some leaves and you're done. Suppose we can make a cutting board by hacking off a piece of a log? That won't do at all. You can't be so rough and careless. A cutting board has to be perfectly smooth. Making one is a delicate and beautiful undertaking. Certainly got a lot of requests. See what Pokemon would cut a board perfectly and cleanest. Maybe a task for Dartrix. Do you think you could find a Dartrix? By Boulder, okay. Okay, start demoing this. Well. Yo, Vanish, welcome to stream. How's it going? I'm playing more Pokopia today, so I don't go insane. Shiny hunting's great, kids, but do everything in moderation. There's a boulder. It's been going good as Pokopia today. I'm having fun. We're in the 3rd area. Or at least my 3rd area. And trying to free Chef Dente. And I'm also trying to get enough wheat that I can get the next badge. Oh, let's go! I actually saw him earlier before I started stream, I saw Lugia too. I don't know if you guys can see the silver feather in my inventory. Yeah. Hello, Ho. Where are you gonna drop this feather, my little man? Right in front of me. That's fine. Rainbow feather. You want houses? Alright. Let's make houses. You guys have your own kind of dens here? No? Alright. Fuck it. It's only 2 sets of huts? What? Yeah, I'll do that. Cool. Okay, and then place down this one. Bro. Okay, let's build this one from a choke. Okay. I'll be back. And while we're doing that, why don't we set up the other houses to build? I can do that. Yeah, so I'm trying to get through most of the story today. Sorry that I'm a little low energy. My son decided to, 2 hours after I went to bed, scream at the top of his lungs to wake me up, which was so needed. So necessary, you know? So I'm a little tired. But I also want to get hours and hours of content for you guys, so... bit of a hard balance. And since most of the time that I get to stream is at night, I just kind of have to do it. Which kind of blows, but you know, is what it is. There's 2 ways to become successful on YouTube. You manage to find a niche and make something that's really high quality that people really latch onto, and you find a way to make a video like that at least once a month. Or you make content all the time. Been enjoying the content lately. It's been a fun time. I'm glad, because I'm doing it. Okay. I need to grab this. Okay, why don't we start here? Okay, who do we need? Timber and Gloomy. Gloomy's things right here. Follow me. Timber should be right around by Girder. Yes, he is. Follow me. Get some more houses built, man. And then, now that I have some materials, I'll do the exact same on the island that I'm working on. What did I do with the wheat? Swear to God I had wheat in my inventory, but whatever. Does that sunbeam look like a cursor to you? Where's that coming from? Through there? Oh, through red. Oh, yeah. Oh. Wow. Angles. Hey, Hitmonchan, I got you something. What'd you get me? Some sturdy sticks, thank you. I can see it, lol. Yeah. Right? I was like... I like stopped, I'm like, wait a minute. Okay. Furniture, misc, outdoor utilities. Building. This is listed as furniture for some reason. Let me ask the difficult questions, yeah. I'm sick. No more questions needed. Awesome. Alright. I thought I was gonna need to make a whole new storage area. I'm completely wrong. I have the next island. I've been just so invested on my current one. So much to do, it overwhelms me sometimes. Yeah, see, my thing is I really want to do multiplayer, right? But the multiplayer feels kind of weird if you don't have all of the transformations. So that's why I'm like, oh, I want to do transformations. So I need to do the story. So I can get the transformations. But I like being a little Lapras. It's cute. And it doesn't use any energy. So now I want to get a Dragonite and do those things. Yeah, Vanish, I don't know if you were there for the whole stream, so I want to quickly show you all that I've done over here. Because I put in a fair amount of work and get them to build up the next house anyway. So why don't we go do that quick. Because, like, I'm going to put in the work on this game. But I need all the abilities. So I'm trying to get through that on stream, which is why with Bleak Beach, I just, like, hammered through the entirety of it last night. God, it looks nice up here. Beach ain't so bleak no more. I'll put my stone away. Let's check it out. Yeah. Boom. Hello, Torchic. Oh, more sea glass. That helps with making streetlights. Thank you, Torchic. So we got a pretty good area. It's over here. I need bricks, which means I need clay for that. What about this one? This one's ready to be... Yes, it is. So, I don't know where the executes house is over here. Piplup, you come here. Follow me, Piplup. Executes over there as well. Follow me. Follow me. Yeah, this place looks like desolate and covered in mud before. There is still way more that I could do for here. Especially since it doesn't rain the same way it does in Withered Wastes. I think I needed Wooper too. I don't know. I need Pikachu? Okay, I'll go grab Pikachu. Hey, you're needed over here. Hello, Wombat. Welcome. I need to keep my Discord DMs open. Okay. Go here, get Pikachu. Now I just need to get the Torchic, which I just spotted. Think you can hide from me, boy? No, you can't. Little Kentucky Fried. Alright, come here. Kentucky Fried motherfucker. Thoughts on bacon and paste for dinner? Woo! I think that's the best idea I've ever heard. Could I set up one more of these? Oh, I could. Shit. Yeah, I might end up making my main home over here just because of how easily, like, I can just develop the whole area. And it'd be pretty cool if I could develop the assassin. That'd be pretty sick. Best idea you ever heard was me moving in. Damn. I'm so glad we live in this house. Like, guys, you know, like, this is such a dream. Being able to have this. If you've been following me for a long time, you'll know that, like, when I started YouTube, you see the little bits of sound foam that I have there? I need to put up more, and I have more. I have loads now. But, when I started doing YouTube, I was in my family home that I grew up in. Oh, well, no, I wasn't. I was living with my girlfriend, but once I started streaming, I was in my family home that I grew up in. My girlfriend moved in with me and my family after that, because I moved back home, she came with. And we couldn't afford sound foam, so I took these egg carton sheets and I put them up on the walls, and they actually did work. Fun fact, the like really rivety cardboard absorb noise, and it helps it ricochet and everything, so it does work, but it looked just god awful, but a part of me really loved it. And so we had it up. And that was kind of how I started. And now here I am. This awesome collection of stuff. My Switch 2, my Zelda OLED, and Tears of the Kingdom collectors, my amiibos, and this beauty. I forgot to grab all that stone. You, get up. Arise. What's up, Diglett? What's good, man? Maybe this is a weird time to say this, but nice to meet you. I did not expect me turning into a ditto. The dirt around here is so soft and moist, it's just perfect. I was thinking I might actually start living here. I hope we can become friends. Okay, no, I didn't grab the rest of that stone. I really should have. Well, it's not like I... There we go. The acoustics in this area are perfect. Yeah, that sounds better. Trying to listen. Listen to my tones. Noise. I forget what... We were looking for a specific Pokemon, and I feel like we didn't get that. Why don't we go get that item? Bundles of wheat. We're trying to look for Dartrix, right? Is there another boulder? There's one right here. We need another Dartrix. Joke, you're getting a house. And grab leaves, which is what I did need. That one blows, kid. That one blows chunks. Goddamn Paldan whoopers get me so fucking mad. Always taking all my murky water. Come on, give me your stone. Need the leaves. Hopefully I can get that Dartrix, because once I do that, once I have grass Pokemon over there, I can get more wheat, which means that I could get further to giving stuff to the, I think it's a Team Rocket base, and that's how we're getting badges, which is crazy, which unlocks more gates. I don't know. I really don't. I have zero freaking clue what I'm doing. But that's fine. That den's been finished is sick. Sup, buddy? I have like a full dinosaur body over here. I don't know what that one's for. Oh, wait. That build's done, so I can do the next one. Ding, ding, ding. Gabby. Gabby. Do I seriously not have sticks? I forgot to grab sticks. Where did the rest of my wheat go? I didn't trash it. What happened to it? Ah! That's super frustrating. Let's keep it going. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a bit of food. I need a bite to eat. My mic has been off for how long? Oh my god. I wish I knew that. No. Oh. No. Okay. So, Litz, I was saying, I think you should... Huh. I can't believe I did that. I really hope that was not off this whole... No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was off after I went BRB. That's right. Oh my god. I think you should probably advance through the story mode so you can get all the transformations and abilities, then come back and work on your houses. I'm also addicted to this game. I just wish I got more time to play it. Like, I have 30. Why don't we save and exit and let that update? Because I know I have more now. Or actually, I might not. That might be right. I'm still here? Okay, I'm glad you're still here. Litz, you couldn't hear me that whole time, could you? Just gonna let it do its thing. Yeah, 30 hours or more. I can't believe I have 60 hours in Fire Red and I've only just beat the second gym. Oh, ridiculous, dude. I'm gonna have 100 hours in Fire Red, and that's not even funny. I'm gonna have over 100 hours. I'm probably gonna have like 300 hours after all the shiny thing. This game, God knows how long. Like, I feel like once I get all the abilities, I'm gonna go into that cloud world that I have. Oh. Oh. No, my God. I feel stupid. That's fine, though. That's fine. I just thought you were locked in. No, I was talking the whole time. I read your message. Oh, man. No, I was telling you about, like, what I'm doing right now and everything, and I fumbled that. This is my storage area. I need more big boxes. I need 3 more. And then I'll be good. Hello, FMH. Welcome to stream. I like how it's very clearly dabbing, but it comes up as elbow cough. Okay. Let's go back to where we were. Holy storage, it's not enough. I actually have a really small storage area. There, I was watching like Austin John plays, and he has large chests put out like this in huge rows in this big room, all with labels. I need to upgrade to all big ones. I have 1 million small ones. I stopped with small ones as soon as I got a big one. As soon as I found out that you can get a big one, I was like, oh, okay, I'm trashing the small ones I have, shoving them into the big chest, and sorting that out, and then I'm gonna get a bunch of big ones. And that's been my focus. It's complete, thank you. Oh, my nose. Follow me. Where is he? He's up here. Thank you kindly. Wait. Wait, you're not following me. I didn't do that. Oop. Litz, how far in the story are you? I want to know. Did I put the wheat in here? Yes, I did. That might be enough wheat. No, it won't be. No, I don't think it will be. You know what? You just... Alright, where's Riolu? Follow me, Riolu. Just unlock this area and that's it. I tried to repopulate it, but I kind of feel drained because I had a level 10 residence in the first area, only missing 4 Pokemon, and it just sucks. I'm starting all over again. Why do you feel like... I feel like you're looking at this the wrong way. Like, don't look at this as like you had one Animal Crossing island, now you're starting another Animal Crossing island. These are like separate districts of all one place. Think of it like that. And also, I don't know about you. You had a level 10. Yeah, no wonder you, like, have so many hours but haven't done anything. Dude, let me show you. So, this area, my Withered Waste, is only a level 5. And that's the highest area I have. I haven't been focusing on their environmental levels at all. Because, like, why would I? What I need is the abilities, and then I can do that. Because, like, I have no need to build physical homes that aren't the little prefab ones without having any of the you know, transformations, being able to fly, being able to roll around real fast, like those things, right? This is my modest village. I don't think it's anything too crazy, you know? I don't know if you've seen my house. Yeah, I've totally dove in at the wrong angle. Yeah. And this is my favorite part. Like, dude, the thing that you're not understanding is that there is so much more to this game that you're not letting yourself see, because you're accepting what you're given, and you're like, it's like if you were to play Minecraft but you didn't want to get any higher than wooden tools. You're like, oh, but I'm so happy digging this hole. It's like, but you can get an iron pickaxe if you just go further this way. Nah, man. Your house is way better than mine. Don't you only have like a little hut too? Like I didn't understand that. Like I didn't make anything for myself until I had a village. Yeah, I was a little confused when I saw, I was like, you just shoved your stuff in like a little dent. Do you have like a nice full cottage like this now, or what? I didn't even do much. I just grabbed some furniture from the SSN, made some stuff for myself, slapped it together, just put something simple. I don't know. I will go in when I have more items and do something nice and detailed, but nothing much. And I got my storage area. This is the little hut for my builder dudes. How many people can live in here? Oh, I don't have anybody in here right now. I didn't realize that. I could move Pinsir out of here and move him in with Girder. Or move, yeah, Timber and Girder in together. That'd be pretty smart. Now, where is Charmander? Bulbasaur's house, Hoodoo's house, Charmander's house. Charmander! You're being moved, my little dude. Follow me. Cottage was the first house I built before the shrubs. So are we talking like one of these, or the nice big 2-floor one that I have? Because to get that, you had to be level... You had to have environment level 5. So I had this neat idea for this area. That I was gonna make these caverns because I have a Charizard. So I have Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard. I was like, oh, why don't I move them into the caves together? So this is Charizard Cave. Want to move in here? Yeah, you can. I'll grab the other stuff from your house. I'll put the little fire and the toy in there for you. So now Charmander lives in that little den. I think it's really sweet. Yes, the big one. That's crazy to me. Did you find that in the water or something? Or did you just develop to a 5-star immediately? I just went into Hoodoo's house. Hey, Hoodoo. Welcome, man. Hey. The fact that Hoodoo has 2 feet is crazy to me. Gloomy, you can live in this place. Yoink. Yoink. Hey, Gloomy. Follow me. Want to move in here? Yep. It's okay for you to live in here. Fished it out. Huh. Crazy. All finished? That's fantastic, Cubone. Why don't you live here? Oh, well, actually, you know, by your mom's probably way better, dude. I think that's valid, but I know we have Pokemon that don't have homes. You right here. Follow me. Want to move in here? This leaf den. Yep. Oh, this house doesn't pass the vibe check, bro. Goomy and Sliggoo live with me. So, I made this comment on stream, and I really screwed up. I moved Trubbish in at the beach, but I really think I should have moved Trubbish in Withered Waste, but I think you sorry. I think you have to move him into the beach. Kind of sucks because I wanted my roommate to be Trubbish because Trubbish is one of my favorite Pokemon. I think I also need to make another one of these. One of those. Okay, Ball Beat. put you in this house. Pincer, you're without a home right now, so I can move you into the cabin. Wanna move in here? Cool. I heard on a Pokopia Facebook group that some Pokemon can't live in houses. Really? Bellsprout can't live in a house, huh? Bellsprout can't live in a house. Really? That's interesting. Didn't know that one. Hey, Bellsprout, can you not live in your house? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be a jackass. Not sure if it's true. Me neither. I got no idea. Woo! Cool. Yeah, I think I can confidently tell you that one's not true. Does he still shit out the rope? Huh, you better believe it, bro. Shit out the rope is a crazy sentence. Does he? I mean, you can tell right here, look. Hi, Bellsprout. There's a shit rope. I'm gonna eat it. No. Hello, Shellos. Follow me, Shellos. Oh wait, I need to make beds and stuff. I'm gonna make 5 of these. The Postal Service is about to make me crash out. You weren't crashing out already? That's surprising. Did you get any requests some Pokemon want to live together? My Sliggoo and Venonat requested they want to live together, so I've been trying to work on that. No, I have not. That's interesting. I did, however, kind of want to move in Combee and Vespiquen, though. Want to move in here? Wait. Yeah, you can. How did they screw up another order of yours? That's kind of wild. I ain't gonna even lie, Holmes. They screwed up another order? Another order. My luxury ball chain, the one that was $80, not for delivery. Correct address, by the way, apartment number and all. It was suddenly forwarded back to the damn post office. Yeah, dude, stop ordering stuff online. Just stop. Because now that guy flagged your stuff, your orders are not going to deliver. So stop ordering things online and figure it out with the post office. Like, you're not going to receive anything properly until that's done. Like, that seems very clear to me that that's what's gonna happen. It wasn't FedEx this time, though. It's weird. That is weird. That is really weird, actually. Oh, wait. No, I need to... Wait, did I move? No, not it. I don't need to be in there. Pincer, I'm moving you. Follow me. Wanna move in here? You moved into that hut just fine with nothing in it. I don't know why now you're a prima donna, but alright. Maybe it was a glitch or something, I don't know. Okay, bud, you got a place now. And then I can move Girder into the other one. If my environment level hasn't changed because of this, that's crazy. Hey man, you can live with Timber. Okay, so I just housed, like, a bunch of Pokemon. Gotta do what you're doing, man. Since it only loads 20 at a time, some of the Pokemon won't rotate out for a few hours unless you get them from my home. When I have a home, they just kind of vanish. Yeah. Well, also, you just slather honey on wherever their home is, and then they appear, right? So, I don't know if you knew that. Oh. That wasn't meant for you. Well, it's a campfire. Meant for right there. I did not know that. Yeah, if you ever need a Pokemon, lather honey on where their habitat or home is, and they will reappear. No. Follow me. Want to move in here? Yep, this is yours, pal. Alrighty. What's your comfort level? Want more of these? You got a toy. What about now? Wait. You want another toy? I don't know if I have another toy. Alright, dip it out. Got improv, but I'll be up all night playing. If you're still live, I'll hop back in. Can't wait to see your progress. Yeah, I hope I get more progress, man. It'd be cool if I could filter what's a toy. First aid kit's a toy, that's crazy. Can I make a toy? I'm not putting a first aid kit in his house, that's ridiculous. Misc. Alright, whatever. I'll give him an alarm clock if he wants one, I guess. Seems a little freaking ridiculous to me, but okay. Oh, I could put a perch in who. Alright. Alright, Pidgey and Hoodoo, you're getting perches. Also, Pidgeotto and Pidgey might move in together. Hoodoo, bring me your house. And I will put an alarm clock in Charmander's house. Because apparently that's a good toy. I wish there was like a Charmander plushie I could put in his home. That'd be cute. Or if I gave him a Ditto plush to remember me by. What do you mean? Alright, there's another little toy in your house. Comfort level's great. Okay. You and your house? How's your comfort level, man? You want spicy flavors? I don't have spicy flavors. Litz, how do I get spicy flavors? How do I get spicy flavors? People keep asking me for that. And I just keep looking at them and going, in a minute! This place will have all that you need. Hey, can I have it in a minute? Ah! Look. Any more goddamn leaves in my inventory? You know what? You know what? You know what? We're not going through any more goddamn loading screens. We're just gonna do the thing. Also, I'm gonna go check to see if Dartrix is here. Have I been doing this wrong? It needs a tree and a boulder. Tree boulder. Okay. Okay, Cricketot. Cricketot, we're moving you in somewhere. Cricketot, I got a little house for you, okay? There is a reason why everything has been going wrong. One does not simply. And that should appear soon. You, bud? Follow me. Yeah, come on, bud. Okay. Great. You, come with me. Follow me. want to move in here? You know you do. Alright, awesome. Hold on 1 second. A bit of a weird thing happened. I don't know exactly how to deal with that, but that's okay. Just had to deal with an important call. Dortrix, please show up! Oh, thank God it's here. Did the security camera say that it went off? Because I didn't... Oh, wait. I'm gonna make a cutting board? I can take care of that, no problem. Always wanted a perch. Picture this. Yeah, I know what I... Dog, I literally just made them. Yeah, I can make you one right now. I always wanted a perch. I just made one of those. It's your lucky fucking day. What am I missing? Small logs. Do I not have any small logs in here? Well, it looks like now I have small logs. Alright, let's go. I could cut some trees, but I don't want to do that. Perfect. Until you paid attention. As promised, I'll tell you to make the cutting board. Trick is cutting your lumber. Delicacy. Allow me to demonstrate. Watch these wings closely. That should do it. Made one myself. Now I learned the recipe. Alright, cool. My beautiful claw-crafted cutting boards are sure to create cuisine of equal beauty. You need any lumber? You want big? Bring me a small log or two. You can make lumber? No way. Make me a little more lumber, please. Cool. Can you do one other thing, actually? Follow me. I don't know if you can do the same thing. No? You're not that type of grass type? Alright. Just Bulbasaur who could do that. Let's split up. I wonder... This could be an absolutely terrible decision, chat. Whatever. We're doing it. Wait. Put away. Chat, I might be cooking. Lump of berries. And more wheat seeds. Alright. We're gonna go back to the farm that we already have set up. Haha. Yo. Yo. What? What? And I have the rest of the wheat that's on us. Oh, baby! That's cool. It's very cool. Hello everybody, I gotta head upstairs for a quick moment. I came over here to plant some wheat. That's right. I've got my mind on this call that I got, and I'm like, what was I doing? You know what I was doing. We can walk together like this every day. Dude, he's so cute. Okay, now I have 23. Sweet, let's go. So then let's do this and go talk to the guy. Go talk to this machine, rather. Two of the team initiation. Not a huge veggie fan myself, to be honest, but I know I gotta eat them to stay healthy, so I do it anyway. I mean, these are the ones for the Pokemon, of course. And I forget all that. Here's your reward. Go on, take it. Pretty great badge, right? People say you're less likely to get toothaches when you've got one of those. You completed all the beginner level tasks for the team initiation challenge. Alright. Oh, a light turned on. These lights will turn on one by one as you progress through the team initiation challenge. This shows you're one step closer to joining up. At this rate, you'll be a boss in no time, but your burgeoning talent has only just come out of its shell, like a newly hatched Magikarp. If you keep up your efforts with the team initiation challenge and turn on all the lights, you're sure to rise right to the top like a mighty Gyarados. So let's get right to this next stage. Lumber, fluff, and paper. I don't know about paper, but lumber, I'll go get fluff right now. Paper. Paper. How's it going, Toasty? Hey, JT, welcome to stream. I'm doing good. I just got some, something interesting. I got my second badge. Cascade badge, Bouldery badge. How do I get paper, JT? Do you know? Oh, I need that. Alright, I'll be up. Give me a minute, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself some more coffee. I'm so sorry, chat. I made some food. My wife just got home, so I said hi to her and did a whole bunch of stuff. Hello, External. Hello, External. I am so sorry. Gosh. Sweet, I really need to play more of this game. Barely touched it, but I've been stuck on the shiny starter for a while. What are y'all doing this evening? External, right? External, I'm so sorry. This was so not the right time for that. I feel so bad. Thank you, External. I really, really appreciate it, man. I might DM him. Thank you, guys. I doubt he's still here. I've been gone for a hot minute. My son is stomping up and down. My lord. How do I get up there? Team Rocket's journal. Tell you all about what happened while I was looking for lepa berries. Try and complete this mission for the boss. There's a bunch of extreme weather or whatever recently that's killing off all the trees. But I finally found a tree that still has berries on it. But as soon as I started shaking the tree to get the berries off, some super serious looking lady came and started yelling at me. She was like, "They're not for you, they're for Pokemon. There are already far too few berries." She was so annoying, but something else she said was kind of interesting. Apparently she's making an app or something to get a bunch of people to work together and create a comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Basically, if you do good stuff for the environment, the app will reward you with cool prizes. In other words, she's going to bribe people to work for her by promising them cool stuff. Not a bad idea, and that gave me a great idea. I bet I could complete that mission the boss gave me by doing the same kind of thing. I have a feeling that that doesn't end well. Is this worth destroying? No. Not even. Alright, well... Volcanic ash. Interesting. I'm still here. Hello, JT. Welcome to stream. Not welcome to stream. You've been here the whole time. Thank you for supporting. I appreciate you still watching, man. I'm really freaking trying to get through this. Okay. Why is this here then? Don't you love it when there's a smashable wall for no fucking reason? Maybe it's to lead to an area that I can go to? Okay. Would have led me up here. Interesting. 10 strings of party bunting. Hey Ditto, I heard you were gonna make a salad. You're supposed to have a bunch of leaves, right? That's so cool. I wish I could have some too. You can have some. Yay, let me help out too then. Okay, we can make a salad together. Sounds like Score Bunny will help you with your cooking. Place your cutting board wherever you like and try whipping up some food with Score Bunny. Yeah, simple salad. Can't wait anymore. Time to dig in. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Munch, munch, munch. It's delicious. I mean, it would be. I knew it would be, but still, come on, Ditto. Let's try and get some. I made it. There we go. Food you ate powered up leafage. Leafage became more powerful. I bet it's because we worked really hard together to make it. Preparing foods makes it delicious, but I guess it also gives the food some kind of strange power, huh? Guess you could go When leafage is powered up after you eat a salad, press the item and use the larger area. Even on rocky terrain. And then when we ate that delicious salad, Ditto's leafage powered up. Didn't realize food could be so amazing. You believe me now? It's just like I told you, isn't it? What does leafage do when it's powered up, as you say? Seems it can grow grass on even like really hard terrain. How you see salad is made with leaves, so it makes sense. It would affect plants. I'm genuinely impressed, but how would this help us cut that chain? It's just a warm-up for the next dish. I'll teach you the powers of something else. Why don't you teach us that dish first? Are you sure you really want out of that barrel? A good meal starts with a nice starter salad, doesn't it? And we forget all that. Here's the next song. Knead up all that wheat. Bake it in the bread oven. And your bread's ready to eat. So we need wheat in a bread oven? What's a bread oven? How do we make one? No, I haven't the faintest clue. Well, a bread oven is just an oven, but it's round and made of stone. When you light it on fire, you bake your bread, and lovely little puffs of smoke come up from the top. Odd, round, and smoky? Sounds like, charcoal. Would charcoal know how to make a bread oven? What do you think, Toasty? Sounds like a good idea. Well, if you say. Either way, got no other useful leads at the moment. Go ahead and find charcoal. There's a hot spring in this cave that you can go see. Mossy hot spring, okay. Oh, I have a bunch of moss. I can grow moss on stone. Cool. Moss in by the hot spring. Way out. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I was like, did the other guy show up? I need you for way later. Liking the look of this place. I need something. It's been a while since I've seen anyone, so I'm pretty pumped to get a chat with you. Getting so pumped with my whole body's heating up. Are you getting a little too hot? That's no good. Come on, buddy. Cool down already. Charcoal. Due to the coal tar created inside it, the heap of coal on charcoal's back never falls apart, even when the Pokemon rolls around at high speeds. Okay. Maybe I actually can just connect this whole thing. Charcoal's there. Should get him. Nice to meet you. Ooh, sorry, this place is just so relaxing. I couldn't help but let off lots of steam. Keep it under control in the future so I'm not a bother to others. so hard to get around here. Hey Ditto, you need something? We need a bread oven. Bread oven? Or does that have something to do with me? Oh, so my shell kind of looks like a bread oven. Basically, you want to study my shell to help you learn how to make a bread oven. That's wild. Sounds like a challenge. Seems really fun, though. Love to help, but can I ask for a little help first? Sometimes I feel like going outside, you know? The floor in this cave is bumpy and uneven, kind of hard to walk on. Do you think you make a nice path for me to get to the Pokemon Center? It's hard for me to get around when the ground is all uneven and bumpy. I'm counting on you. You want me to make you like stone steps? Or finish off these tracks? And those are all my tracks. Okay. Now some stone steps. Hey, NFB, how's it going? Yeah. Damn, I'm so glad I asked you to grab it then. Yo, let's go. Thank you. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Fun. I have to wait for this slow ass turtle. Yo, can I come over? I don't know if I can progress in the story with someone else here, can I? Like, I don't think it allows me to interact with stuff while I'm working on the story. Like, if I were to open up Pallet Town, then I could do that, but I'm trying to get through the story. Foolish, do you know? I'm out of steam, sir. I know you worked really hard clearing the path, but I'm still having trouble. It's hard for me to get around when the path is uneven and bumpy. Dude, where are you going? Is it the rock? Can we VC? If not, I'll leave. Okay. I've yet to play with someone. Okay, so you have no idea. I let NFB come to Pallet, but then as soon as I went into Withered Waste, it was like, oh, this is all shut down. I'm running out of steam, sir. I know you work really hard. Okay, well, the path isn't uneven and bumpy, so can you please keep going? Yep, it's okay. Keep on going. On God. Oh, I just can't. I know I'm right there. The pH in the soil is dry. I think I might die. I didn't even know there was a Pallet Town. It's called Pallet Town, but there's nothing there. So your Pallet Town is like the area that you get to fully customize with players that isn't a Cloud Island. Why are you going back? Yes. Go. I made it. I made it. That was a really easy walk. Thank you for a bread oven. I never know what that is. But I'll tell you everything about my shell. It's a long story. I thought other Pokemon would like me a lot more. So yeah, that's my story. I hoped it helped. Came up with a recipe for a bread oven. Well, anyway, I guess I'll go for a little walk. Have some sights while I'm out there. Need to light a fire to use that bread oven, right? You'll probably need a Pokemon who's good with fire to help you out. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty good with fire myself, so I could help if you can't find someone else. Nice Scorbunny. Scorbunny's good with fire. Bread oven, what does it take? Small logs. I need small logs. You stand buff? Hey Ditto, I know what's on your mind. It's gotta be muscles. I'm thinking about bread. I was close. After all, you gotta eat to build your muscles. I think the stuff growing here, fields around here, is called wheat. You should take a look around. No clue if any of it'll be good to harvest. But it's not. Just take a Pokemon who's good at growing plants with you. Alright. I already moved all that over to my other town. Sorry, bro. gonna go get logs. Here, hold on. Foolish. I'm just gonna quickly look up if I can progress through the story with someone else. And I progress through... You cannot play through this story mode together. Okay. Then no. I want to complete the story mode. So not right now. Sorry, Foolish. You hate me? Oh my god, bro, come on. Don't do this. This is bullshit. Literally the only reason why I'm streaming this is to get through all the story. I want to do a big multiplayer stream, but that'll be after I have all the transformations and moves. I want to do that, then do multiplayer. So that I can build and do all the things that I actually want to do instead of being stunted. And like the whole time I was playing the Cloud World with a Karen, I was like, we just don't have the stuff to do. I went into Pallet Town and immediately I was like, the island's small and there's cool stuff on the other side of the island, but I can't swim, so I can't get over there. And now I have Lapras, but it's like, okay, still can't glide, can't use Magnemite. What am I doing? I need to just do the story. And I don't want to get spoiled for everything. Well, thanks. Thanks, NFB. The odds of me hitting you are 8,192. 1 in 8,192. Ugh. Talk to Miss McQueen. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just having fun. I'm glad you're having fun, man. It's a great game. Okay, that is your home. I brought some honey. Resort chair? Sure. Foolish, the odds of Toasty VC. I've VC'd with him before on live. Hi CJ, welcome to stream. Large round rug? Definitely. Okay, and let's go see about that wheat. Still in that stage. I have 13 wheat on me already. We're fine. We're all good. I at least want to know how to progress through the story mode. Just like Animal Crossing, keep talking to Professor Tangrowth. He'll tell you what to do. If it's increase your environment, increase your environment. What you actually, here, I'll give you the real, like, lowdown explanation. In order to unlock the other areas are far more complicated than Wooded Wastes. But in order to unlock the other areas, you have to make it to, God, I wish I had Graveler. To make it all the way over to this building, and if you feed it Lepa berries, you get a Boldry badge, which puts up your trainer rank in your Pokedex, which allows you to scan through the gates to access the other areas. Last night, I went through all of Bleak Beach, so if you want to see how to get through that one, go watch last night's stream. He's just saying go somewhere else. Well, now you know how to go somewhere else. And that somewhere else is that gate or the place I'm in. Because I've already done everything that you can do here. Now you just either go to Bleaky Beach or Rocky Ridge. Actually, I want to see what trainer rank I need to get into that sky area. Oh, yeah. Now he's getting it. I'm actually really happy with how my Bleak Beach turned out. My Bleaky Beach. I think I might fill this in and move my house over here. Either my house or the storage and crafting building, I don't know. Probably my house, honestly. Yo, Davey. Alright. Let's go up here. What trainer rank do I need to get through this area? Can I pass escape with your current trainer rank? Okay. Alright, game. Okay. Julio! Alright, I will be right back. I need to use the washroom real quick. I'm not even gonna do BRB because last time I screwed up my audio doing it, so whatever. Alright. Hello, wanna be? I just got fire red. Yo! That's dope. Thank you guys so much for sticking around and watching the stream. Really appreciate it. What am I doing? Where am I headed? Headed back to Rocky Ridge, that's right. Okay. Yeah. You can see the particle effects of Torkoal moving, but not Torkoal. That's interesting. Toast, I'm glad to be here too. That's good. That's good, Zen. I'm glad to hear it. Alright. Let's go, bread oven. Cook. Score bunny? Oh, score bunny! Come here, you little fluffer. I got the 3 other statues, let's go. I got this. Oh. Toasty, is there anything you're having trouble with? Nope. And now I eat the bread. No way I have sweeping edge. Hey, I know that smell. You managed to make some nice bread, didn't you, sweetie? Oh. So after leafage, you've now powered up cut. Wait a minute, I suppose that means, do you think you might be able to use cut on the chain? That's right, I know you can do it. Give me a good slice. How about I don't do that? Here's the reveal. Greedent! Chef Dente. Phew, what a relief to come out of there. Oh, are you sweeties the ones who saved me? What's with that reaction? Surprised to see such a charming Pokemon pop out of that barrel? Cook. You're a Pokemon. You said you were the best chef in town, so naturally I thought you were human. Well, I am the best in town. After all, there's no one else left here, and I'd appreciate it if you called me Chef Dente. Besides, no human could chat so eloquently with Pokemon. Surely you know that. That's as it may be, but... Oh, fiddlesticks. I was so sure, but I guess I jumped to conclusions. In any case, you two saved me. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much, sweeties. Well, also you're wearing a pot on your head. Bro, I'm way too tired right now for it only to be 8 p.m. It's only 4:50 for me. So, you know, I'm too tired as well. By the way, are you also searching for humans? Yes, we are. Oh, indeed we are. I take it you are as well? Yeah, I'm looking for my buddy. By buddy, do you mean your dinner? No, they were a chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town. So that's why you know so much about them. Do you remember anything else about humans? What was your buddy like before they disappeared? All I know is when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state it is in now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened. This place was already in a decline before, since so many of the humans who worked at the coal mines left. Even my buddy's restaurant, which used to always be full of customers, was seeing less business. I just woke up. My sleep is a mess. Zen, how can you get away with that? I don't understand people who can sleep through the... Like, it's a Tuesday. Or not even. It's Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, it's a Wednesday. It's the middle of the week. How can you get away with that? Ugh. Feel all backwards? Yeah. We were worrying about that. They don't sound like much of a kind person to me. Of course it wouldn't. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared. As for the town itself, just look at the state of it, completely gone to ruin. I'm sure something really disastrous had come to happen. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but humans have disappeared from other towns as well. And for a very long time now, I've been pondering what we can do to get them to come back. Oh, I've just had the most wonderful idea, may I tell you? My idea is to bring life to this town, to make it just as lively as the good old days, with excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing. If we can restore the town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back. You really loved this town, didn't you? What do you say, Toasty? Shall we do as Chef Dente suggests? Are you ready and willing to restore this town to the bright and lively place it once was together? Yeah, you bet I am. Do you really mean it, Pumpkin? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be in your debt. Well then, it's just a question of how to get started. You could make a bunch of habitats to attract lots of Pokemon to this town. Build houses for Pokemon to live in. I'm sure there are plenty of other things you could do, just to help too. I can get... Whoa, 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 whoa. Chat, it just said I could get the gates open. A special salad. Yeah, I know. I made a salad. I gotta go fast. I know, Carcoal. I know. Apparently it left traces when I hacked the servers. That was enough for them to track me down. The people from the Foundation were surprisingly polite and they explained what was happening in detail. We have no intention of writing it all here. The important thing is that someday this disaster will spread throughout the entire world. They said that humanity in its current state can't prevent it. The Foundation, together with other regions, had formed a plan to evacuate all of humanity into space. Is this the Aether Foundation? Plan was already in motion. My head was spinning at the outrageous tale. So what had become of Pokemon? When I put the question to them, they described their Pokemon conservation project and asked for my help. Okay, wait a minute. Step stool. Interesting. Where does this lead? Hey, Kaz. This is more adorable, right? I'm not sure this photo does her justice, though. Look at how gorgeous he is. And those eyes suck you in, right? She's so cute. Think so too, Kaz? Also, look at this photo of when I'm lonely. I hope this picture more cheers you up. I'm dying. Starbucks bathroom is closed. No. Then go to the other one. I don't share my secrets. Well, if I have something to be doing, I won't be sleeping. Luckily, I can afford something like this. Alright. Sadly, I got a chronic sleeping disorder that I'm trying to manage too. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I have a friend with chronic fatigue. Yeah, chronic fatigue is nothing to slouch at. I knew there'd be more gates. A recipe for a cooking pot. Ah. I'll go put this by the other one that's closer to me. Recipe for a railway track! Yes! Dude, what? I'm super duper impressed. They can't sleep normally as well? Yeah. That sucks. Oh, right, Rockefeller. Yeah. Or get a bottle of water at Little Italy's, and then you can use Little Italy's washroom. There's like so many ways around it. Like so many. Okay, first of all, is there anything behind here? feeling the answer I'm gonna get is no. Then I don't need tracks that lead up here. Around this time, for the past couple of days, I've been like so sleep deprived. So I'm really glad that I've been able to stay up. I know you guys seem like but I'm good. You really are quite amazing, Toasty. Not everyone can learn how to make bread and salads so quickly. I had a good teacher. Oh, how precious you are, saying something so sweet. Anyway, how would you like to learn how to make another one of my special dishes? I'd love to. Thank you, Dente. That's the spirit. Now let's get started. Sizzle, sizzle, make us drool. Hamburger steak. First need the beans with all the love in your heart. Next up, a frying pan is what we need to make a sizzly, juicy dish. Quite an art. Now the song and dish are done. You had a lot of fun. Main takeaways should be to make a hamburger steak. You need a frying pan. Able to cook, but I can't find a frying pan for frying things over a fire. You literally have a frying pan? It's right there. Why don't you try asking Professor Tangrowth where you can find something like that? You mean the one that's right there? I'll teach you how to use a frying pan once you've made one. Just say the word when you're ready, Pumpkin. You could just give me... Did you guys see the advertising in NYC for the Mario Galaxy movie? It looks awesome. I have not. It's alright. Honestly, it's just how it is. Now I just gotta get to sleep in a decent time again. Honestly, I don't know. Honestly, it's why I don't stay up too late anymore. I wish I could see stuff like that. Yeah, me too. Need to be there more. I want to make a frying pan. This is the time I want to make a frying pan. If you're looking for a material that's lightweight and withstands heat, I think copper ore is just the ticket. Conveniently, there's a decent amount of copper ore on the ground here. If you look closely, see blemishes and mixed with metal in the soil. That's copper ore. But you can't use ore as is. Just need to melt it down into ingots. Then you can use the material. Why don't you melt something? Okay, I'll get charcoal to use the smelter. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna go get my copper ore. Machoke, I'll spend a bit of time pondering how to make copper ingots. Meanwhile, would you please go see what Machoke has to say? Hold on. I'm gonna go get my copper ore. And I'm gonna get that magmar. And then we're gonna make some ingots. And then we're gonna make a frying pan. Because I've been able to get copper ore this whole time. One day, yeah. As in with chronic fatigue, I don't know if NY is such a good idea. I had this talk, my friend wants to go to Japan, and I was like, one of the most packed cities in the world? You want to go to Japan? I'm thinking to myself, like, okay, that's a lot of walking. A lot of no space on the subways, so have fun trying to sit down. Like, I don't know. I'm not overly tired all the time if I sleep well. Okay, well that's good. At least you got that going, because... My friend has chronic fatigue, which means you do, like, fuck all, then you're exhausted. And I'm talking, like, you walk 2 flights of stairs and you're ready to pass out. Like, that is chronic fatigue. I might... What? I just wanted to put that step there. Because I want to have a functioning kitchen. Honestly, I'm not sure why it's on and off. It's really shit when it happens. I don't want it to do something that day. Go get checked by a doctor, dude. Like, for real. Did you hear? Appearances are important for cooking. Goodness, I just remembered there's something I've been meaning to tell you. Your outfit is quite daring, Muffin, but it's just not quite suitable for a chef. What kind of outfit is suitable? Something like my look, of course. This yellow scarf is particularly a good example. It's important for a chef to have an accessory that highlights their cleanliness and sense of style. goodness gracious, I didn't know you were so good at doing impressions. Now you look just like me. Quite the upgrade, sweetie. The yellow scarf is just like the matching ones that my buddy and I wore. It's great on you, too. I'm sure your dishes will be tasty from now on if you change into that look when you cook. That's fantastic. That thing's really tough. Hey Ditto, I've been waiting for you. Some kind of super strong fence up there, it's blocking the way off. Tried to knock it down with my punches, couldn't even make a dent. Think you could do something about it? I could cut it down. What? You think you could cut that thing down like it's a branch on a tree? I'd like to see that. Alright, just jog on over to that fence and try to keep up. I'm almost certain I've already done this. Look at this cute photo of Rio. Took him to Growly. Moved just next door. Come over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every minute playing with Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding. But if you're worried about that, maybe you should finally visit summer break. Over here! The fence you already cut down? Whoa, you really did it. You cut the fence like it was paper. Classic Ditto. I knew you'd handle it. You can finally go through. It seems like heat's coming from deep below in a hot place. You know what they say, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the tunnel, so I'm gonna head back. Hey, you should surely get farther in and check it out. Maybe you'll meet some Pokemon who live in super hot spots. Meanwhile, I should probably go cool off. My muscles are starting to swell up, and that Fed's punching earlier. Ow. Oh, Toasty. I was just looking around the PC when it apparently said, connect with you again. Are things on your end? It's really hot. In a tunnel, are you? The mountains around here seem to be volcanoes. Very much inclined to believe you that it's hot in there. That reminds me. Both the copper ingots will need a smelting furnace. I don't know how to use one. It's the type of question you should take to a Pokemon who can manipulate fire. Magmar, yep. Smelting furnace will teach you all about it. Yes, I literally, I've already done this. The only reason why I didn't place it is because I was like, oh, I could place you somewhere farther away, but now that I'm here. Magmar. Magmar, let's go. Fire, oh, it's been a while since I talked to anyone. Well, getting pretty nervous to be honest. I feel like my heart's gonna jump out of my mouth. Boom. Oops, sorry, fire came out instead. So happy if you'd come talk to me though. Alright, dude, let's smelt. Yeah, my Pokedex, thanks. Cool, another recipe. Oh, wooden partition. Use copper ore, feels good to be relied on. Smelting, I'll melt it down with my flames. It'll take a little bit of time. Yeah, game, I understand the basic mechanic. Something's bothering me about my current home. Yeah? You want food? Look at this. There you go, man. You don't gotta work immediately. You can have a bite. That's what you wanted, right? There you go, little dude. Damn, do you ever take your frickin' sweet time eating, though? Jeez. Maybe I shouldn't have fed him. Are you really? Okay. Wow, yeah. Do I have any more? No, I put all of it in there. Why did my environment level increase now? Why does it take so long for it to understand that I've placed a lot of stuff and done a lot of stuff? Hey Ditto, do you know Graveler? They're huge, heavy. I used to work out with them all the time. They're all perfect weight for bench presses. Anyway, I need them for something again. Could you be a pal and find Graveler for me? Oh, please, please, please. Mossy Boulder, got it. Anyway, if you run into each other, tell... We're heading there. We're heading there right now. Toasty, you always feed your Pokemon, dude. I know, you want a salad, I get it. And feed your Pokemon. I'll make you a salad. I'd love one of your salads. Everything shredded real finely. Think you could make something like that? Thanks, Ditto. Make one in collaboration? Hold on. Look at this. I swear. Over this way. Over here. Might. Okay. What'd you need again? I'd like to make a salad with finely shredded leaves. He'd like to make it. Of course he does. Shredded salad. It's different. Shredded salad was tasty and easy with elegance. Thanks for sharing. If you ever want to make another, just say the word. Okay, cool. Let's split up. Yeah, we're done. I'm through with you. It's over. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Shut up, it's over. Alright, let's go! Woo! Can't wait for it to go down mysteriously for no reason. There was a bunch of really good stuff there. I'm getting one of these. I'm getting that. Ooh. Pokemon Center here looks good. Oh, why does the stone cottage look like a real home? What? That's cool. There's something else. I want that recipe, definitely. Yer. Cash register recipe. Definitely a good thing to have. Definitely do that. I've found those before. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright. My lord! Picnic biscuit. You know what I'm gonna test? We're gonna test this right now. I don't know if this will work, but it might. Okay, he's finished. I don't know why you two are up there, but okay. How I feel about that? Okay. Wait. I'll be right back, Magmar. I think Graveler will have the crush specialty. Oh my god. So many different ways to go around here. Please don't tell me it's gonna like, you're gonna burn! It's too hot to move. It's just... Big brain, big brain. Whoa! Treasure, gotta catch it all. Ah! Okay, wait. DJ Rotom! Yo, that's gotta be what this is for, right? Oh, bro, laying down a sick beat here. I'll talk to you in a minute. I'll talk to you in a minute, sweetie. We're taking a look around. So, what was this, like a museum? What is that? Yeah. Huh. A stick on display. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you put the fossils together, you get the Pokemon. Oh! It was decided that we will take part in the Pokemon Conservation Project. Plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system while humanity takes refuge in space. Can't be sure that such a thing is even possible, and being parted from all their Pokemon will be terribly painful, but this may be the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we move in space, but I held off on responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I'll be spry enough to be of much help. I think it's a task best left to the young. Dude, do you think Oak's dead? He's gotta be. Wow. Dude, Alright. I didn't expect to have a visitor in a place like this. Let me introduce myself. I'm Gimmighoul. I'm a humble treasure collector. You must be a bit of a treasure hunter yourself to come in a place like this, huh? Guess so. No need to guess. You definitely are. Seeing a funny looking room. Can't help but peek inside. Something shiny on the ground. Gotta pick it up. That's the kind of Pokemon you are. I can see it in you. Gimmighoul! Fellow treasure collectors meeting here. Gotta be fate. Got something I'd like to ask. From one treasure level to another. That is, you guessed it, finding some treasure. Rainbow feathers in this case. The rumors are rainbow feathers are from a super strong Pokemon. I bet you can find feathers on the ground after that strong Pokemon flies across the sky. I can't see the sky. Don't even know when Pokemon's flying by. Guess that you're super lucky to come across any rainbow feathers. Could you bring them to me? Being a collector myself, I know you'll want something in return, so don't worry, I got you covered. Oh, I guess I put them away. Follow me. Is this game addicting? Yes. And again, my message doesn't go through. Wait, what is this, Toast? I don't know. Oh, this game is super addicting. Photo number 4. Oh, that's cute. One bag of Pekka seeds. Well, guys, I need this for the Pokemon Center, so at least 2 of these are getting broken, and more of them will be broken later when I get mining, probably. I don't want to break the really beautiful environment. I just don't. I like it the way it is. What are we getting here? Yeah, I already set that up. Okay. Let me go back up. No. I went this way. That's right. Aha! Admittedly, I got a little bit lost, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay, that was good. Oh. Someone's having trouble following me? How exactly? Gimmighoul, what did you do? Why did you do that? How did you... No, whatever. I'll go find them later. Yeah, I am super, super addicted to this. And that's why I was like, I want to play this way more than I want to play Fire Red right now. Like, I will go shiny hunting. Will do more of it. I will. But not right now. Question for you, Ditto. Have you ever ridden in a handcar? Nope. Whoa, really? You're missing out. Handcars rule. They're super fast to be for getting around. Wish I could whoosh around like a handcar on a rail track, but I really put up momentum. I got freaked out. Just feel like I won't be able to stop. It's where you come in, Ditto. For that railroad crossing, you know, the home you made for me. When a handcar bumps into a railroad crossing, it'll stop the tracks, literally. So you lay down tracks, make sure to put the crossing gates at the ends. Basically, I want you to make a railroad crossing. So that happens, I can go flying down the rail track. Up the rail car, want to move somewhere pretty handy, right? So you want to help me out with this? Haven't I pretty much done this? Okay, well, that's not my current objective. Okay. I got this game and haven't touched it yet. You should. It's good. Also, a good thing you grabbed it, because it's selling out like hotcakes everywhere. You know, maybe I should put it a little further away. You know what? There we go. Did it say what time it has to be at? Mossy boulder. It just says that it's a common thing. Is it common? Is it common game? I don't think it is. There we go. Wow, I waited so long. Graveler. Got on Best Buy pre-order. Came with a mini canvas tote bag. That's cute. Nom nom so yummy. It's nice to meet you. Boulders here are really cold and crunchy. I could eat a mountain of them. Let me know if you find any more tasty looking boulders. Well, I don't want to eat boulders, but you're cool. Got a bad feeling. Hey there, Ditto. You need anything from me? Machoke needs me? For what? Oh, I know, for working out. I'm not a real big on training that way. It tickles, you know? But wait, you're good at that thing, right? That thing you do? I mean, transforming? Maybe you could transform into me and, you know, go hang with Machoke? But they wouldn't even notice. Yes! Finally! Oh, I got rollout? I learned rollout. Yeah! Oh wow, you look just like me. You're really good at this whole transforming thing. Think so? Got all the details down perfectly. Did you know that... do you think you could keep that look and go see Machoke now? Thanks to you, Toasty, a lot more Pokemon are in this town. Sorry. I'd like to share this opportunity to share my gratitude with you once again. Okay? Pick up treasure, make habitats. Hardwood flooring recipe. Found Graveler, right? Yeah, I found Graveler. Well, if it ain't Graveler, what's new, pal? Been looking everywhere for you, and, did you, change your look? Something's different. Nope, same old Graveler. Oh well, I guess it's been a long time since I last saw you, which reminds me, it's great to see you. Truth is, there's something I want to tell you. Yeah, I'm real sorry for how I used to force you to work out with me. Never really seemed into it. I'm real bad for making you do it. Anyway, thanks again, pal. These days I'm more into workouts that use sandbags, so it won't happen again. Phew, I'm glad we got to talk. Now that's behind us. I hope we can hang out and stuff. Seems Graveler was under the wrong impression. Maybe head back to them and share what Machoke shed. What Machoke shed. See how much faster I am? Like, compare this to me running. So much better. Don't cut on, right? Hey, Ditto, did Machoke say anything to you? Huh? They apologized to you? Or to, well, me? And they said you and me didn't have to work out with them anymore? Oh, I guess I was overthinking things. That's unusual. You know, now that I don't have to work out with them, I feel a bit lonely for some reason. Thanks for your help, Ditto. I want to keep being friends with Machoke. Don't worry. Oh, I was like, why am I walking? What's that sound? Hey Ditto, do you have a minute? I think I hear something coming from down there. I was wondering if you'd maybe go check things out and see where the sounds are coming from. If you find anything, let me know. Hey, wait a minute. How much copper do we have? We have 37. Everybody's asking for so many things. Utilities. One cooking pot. One frying pan. Crossing gate needs iron. I don't have iron. Splendid frying pan. Try putting that frying pan on top of the cooking stove, then you should be able to make delicious hamburger steak. Except for we don't have hamburger. I don't have any beans right now. But while I'm here, I'll also put that on. Okay. Huh. Veggie hamburger. Bean steak. Ooh, marvelous. Perfect day for a stroll. Time to go faster when I'm having fun. What? Wait, hold on. Hey, Ditto. I hear sounds coming from down in there. I wonder, maybe you could go check things out, see where they're coming from. If you find anything, could you let me know? What? Powered up rock smash. Okay. Black rock. Glowing stone. And iron ore. Game corner. I'm gonna go get my music. I'm gonna go get all my music and a little storage thing. I wish I could, like, move Greedent and DJ Rotom over to, like, Bleak Beach. Make a restaurant. Have Rotom play music there. That'd be pretty cool. Oh my lord. Actually, while I'm here, why don't we do some stuff? Metal fragment. The hell? Oh, a Leaf House kit! Let's go! Why did I go in? I didn't need to go in. I've already finished my other cup of coffee. I don't want to have too much more. No. Okay. I got the Pokemon Hershey Kisses again. I can't wait to shiny hunt and also legendary hunt through a pile of chocolate. Oh my god. That's crazy, bro. Dude, I'm having so much fun. Look, I got the Graveler transformation. Can I jump? Yes, I can. Oh, that's fun. Let me through. Let me through. I have to undo my transformation. There we go. Ah, I can't do that inside of a building. Oh. Torben doesn't like that. Ah, right? Isn't that amazing? And wait, stick around for a second. Stick around. There's about to be something else crazy. Something else. Super duper cool. Now let me turn back into Traveler. I move so much faster. I'm so pleased. Like, oh, I can hold to speed him up too. DJ Rotom. Aww. Ooh, yo. Dude, DJ Rotom. Haha, you scared, huh? Maybe I've gotten rusty. It's been a hot minute since I tried to scare a human. I'm not a human, yo. Boy, yo, you're a Ditto? Whoa, that transformation is wild. So anyway, I guess you came to check stuff out when you heard some noises? My bad, yo, I was just bumping some tunes. I can get into all sort of machines and electronics, you know. This one is super cool to play music. I was waiting here alone, hoping someone could come along. But no one ever did, so I've been playing music to keep the mood high and the vibes right. Yeah, you just gotta break down the wall there. You have to, like, upgrade your Rock Smash to do it. But yeah, then you can get through and find him. Hey, now that you're here, Ditto, how about listening to some hot tracks with me before you run off? Oh, you don't have time for that? Because all the humans and Pokemon disappeared? Yo, seriously? But the Pokemon are slowly coming back, you say? You trying to make a new town with great vibes? Yo, this is so cool. I want to help out too. Guess I won't waste any time just sitting around. See you again in a bit. Wait, what? You making your way to the Pokemon Center? Okay. Brah. Holy crap, you can go fast. So Rotom was playing music down there? What a relief. Sounds are kind of scaring me. Thanks for looking into it, Ditto. Now I'm gonna make friends with Rotom. Oh my, the return of the king. Oh my goodness gracious, my username. Polar! Polar, I've been missing you, bro. Where are you going? I want to help make town vibe, but let me go meet everybody else first. Where are you going? What? Literally, where are you going? Is he going to Withered Wastes? Hey everybody. Toasty and friends, y'all got a sec? They were the other way, dog. Toasty, you do seem to find the most unusual Pokemon. You called Rotom, is that right, Pumpkin? Goodness, you seem to have a lot of energy. Heard y'all want to make a totally poppin' town here. And I have a real good idea how to make the vibes immaculate. You're gonna help us too? How sweet you are. Thank you, live music. Indeed, we need to be very grateful. Would you please share your idea with us? In the moment to make it happen, yo, we gotta have a party. Party? What exactly are you thinking of? Oh, a party sounds lovely. Springs back so many fond memories. Yeah, a party with hype music and singing and dancing and eating good food, yo. Alright, yes, a party. Yes, of course. That is more or less what I was picturing. Yes, indeed. That does sound quite fun. Let's have a party. I need to be down, Toasty. Let's get working on prep. And what would the preparations be? We can figure that out as we go. Let's get to it. Time to party! I'm so looking forward to having a party. After all, the most important thing you need for a party is food. I'll show you all the very best cooking and whip up a special spread just for that. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, please. Do look forward to it. That being said, I wonder what I should cook. A special dish for a party. I need to think hard about this. Definitely want to include lepa berries in whatever we make, and of course beans are a must, but the big question is, what dish will incorporate all of that? Oh, my mind's scrambled a mess right now. Just can't seem to get my thoughts in order. You know what? Maybe it'll be better if we set up the party venue before worrying about that. You're gonna need this. Party cooking pot. Chef Dente. Okay. Place is good for a party. A lot of space. But could you be a deer and clear away some of that ash and stone that's in the way? I already did. Then you could set up that party pot somewhere around here. Sure inspired me to come up with a wonderful dish, too. I'm gonna clear up the rest of this as well. I miss you too, King. I've been on the guitar grind so much. I'd love to tell you one of these days. I got crazy lore. Crazy love. Lore, not love. I mean both, but the point is there. Yeah, I bet you've been doing a lot, having a lot of stuff happen, I bet. But I do miss you hanging around, dude. Anywho, that's the end of my annual check. Bruh! Bruh! Man. Music is the soul of the party, right? When an epic party shows some epic food too. But you know any Pokemon is legit in the kitchen? Keep it. Rotom, I have music. I'll be back more often, I promise. Please do! I try to, it's just between school and stuff, it's hard. Well, Polar, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been streaming every single day. Like, every single night, I am streaming. It is really late Eastern, like, I know that because it has to be late my time. So, I usually try to stream it around 9 p.m. PT, which is, like, midnight Eastern. I know. But it's what I do. What do you need again? Right, set up the cooking pot. Okay, so we're actually pretty close. I'll go to my other farm. Yeah, I can't be doing that. The missus needs me OTP. By then, slave to the grind. Missus, you got a girlfriend? I like how the meaning of lore has been misconstrued. Like, people just use lore to say the word story. But lore sounds cooler. Damn it, I can't use stickers, but yeah. Interesting. Well, good for you, man. I'm glad to hear it. Polar, how old are you now? You're 17? The whole story is wild again. I'll tell you one of these nights. You really should, man. I miss you. Miss talking. How's Crimmy? How are Quinn and things? Crimmy's okay. Quinn is, he's about to go into school, which is crazy. How's Nora? She's good. We ended up getting a pretty sizable check from the government. So financially we're all doing really good, and that's because of my mom, which is great. She now lives with me, and she's kind of smoothed over a couple of things, which has been really nice. But yeah, no, the kid's doing real well. Crimmy has written 3 books now. She's now a published author, which is really cool. And yeah, the big 17, that's awesome. And Quinn can talk. He likes building Legos with me. He's getting into playing Mario games. Yeah, he's made a lot of really positive development, which has been really cool. That's sick. She's published type shit. Yeah, dude, she's put in a lot of work into it, so it's pretty cool. And they're good books too. Like the last one she just put up, it's called The Crimson Woman. Awesome novel. I remember when Quinn was non-existent, when I personally was a fetus. Yeah, dude, 5 years ago. Oh. Dude, I can't even think about my life back then. Like, it's so weird to me thinking about, like, oh, back when I was fresh out of high school. When I started YouTube in my senior year of high school. What about this one? Yeah, okay, thank you. Back when you were living the chud lifestyle of ACNH and such. And now I'm living the chud lifestyle of Pokopia. Let's go! Not dissing ACNH. Yeah, no diss to Animal Crossing, just diss to me. This game is amazing. It plays somewhat the same, but it's mostly like Dragon Quest Builders 2. Polar, you might remember this because you actually watched my stuff back then, but I used to stream Dragon Quest Builders 2. This is made by the exact same development team, so it's pretty cool, pretty cool. I just realized something. While I am here and have cut, dang, you know, I lost contact with Chucky for a minute and I had a really big Halloween party, but my friend invited his friend and he was a mutual friend with Chucky, so we reconnected. It's insane. What a small world. Do you not have each other on Discord? I haven't talked with Chucky in a minute. It's really crazy that Chucky became more tapped in with the scene that I'm in than you did, which I thought was interesting, because for a bit it seemed like it was the opposite, but now Chucky like moderates in a server that I'm a part in, and like it's really wild to me how that all kind of shook out. We do, but life brings people separate ways. Oh, dude, trust me. You think you know that now? You're 17. You're still in high school, dude. Wait until the you gotta try and like fit in your work week. Oh well, I actually need to take a couple extra shifts because I'm short on money for bills. Wait till that comes in. Wait till that dictates when you get to hang out with people. Then you know what it's like. Until that's the case, I don't even want to hear it, bro. What? That's a bunch of Pokemetal. If a disaster of that scale had really happened, surely it would have received both local and global attention. With that thought, I remembered a foundation active in that region. They were known for their passion for Pokemon conservation efforts. Okay, no, wait, this happened in Alola. I had even donated to them. I thought that an organization of that scale might be able to influence media so that no news of the disaster leaked outside the region. I spent countless days infiltrating the Foundation servers, looking into any data I could lay my hands on, and sure, it gradually became clear that they were involved. I finally fell asleep after repeated all-nighters. Then I woke up. I was surrounded by members of the Foundation. Oh, that's a big no-no. Okay. Gone off topic, but yesterday I bought a really soft and fluffy Bidoof plushie. Oh! That's cute. Okay, this is really interesting. So there's a trackway that can lead down the, and this is that area I just was. What is over this way? Okay. Rockets, Journal 8. I work from 4 to 11 most weekends. You have a... Yeah, I would assume. Midnight is when I give my attention to my girlfriend. Valid. Account suspended due to policy violations. The owner of this account was found to belong to a criminal organization calling himself Team R, which has been causing trouble across the region. The entire organization, including its boss, has been apprehended by the international police. I hope that this news will allow our users to continue using our platform with peace of mind. They got banned big time. That's funny. Oh. 5 Pokemetal, let's go. Okay. That was interesting. I didn't think there was too much in Withered Waste that I hadn't explored yet, but I guess I was wrong. That was huge. I have a bunch of those slates, and I haven't used any of them yet. Apparently you can get a legendary if you get all of the slates. And I think I have a lot of them. I had a lot of those too, apparently. And a lot of fossils. Yo, I should put these away. plants, furniture. You know what? They do actually have to go bye-bye now. Okay. Love you, Twin. Love you, Polar. Bro, have a good one, man. I hope you are doing well in life. I'm really happy to hear that you have a girl and, you know, a job and things are going well for you, bro. I hope the guitar and stuff, you know, that leads somewhere for you. You know, maybe if that's small-time gigs, just playing music with some friends, or maybe it means something a little more. I don't know. Either way, it'd be really cool, and I'd love to hear it someday. Hi! Okay, I have no idea. Is that right? I think that's right. Okay, that's not correct. Are these supposed to look like the things that I'm doing? I don't know. I should just get a small chest and put them all down in here. You know what? I'm just gonna place them all on the wall, and I'll sort through them later. Okay. I have 1/3 of the slate, which is not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Alright, I'm gonna play for a bit longer, and then I've gotta call it quits. I may go live later tonight, but that would probably be with, some Pokemon Fire Red. Okay, so we can go over to here. All of those Pokemon I can get. Place is starting to look ready for a party, and it's all thanks to you. Yo, this is the party cooking pot you've all been talking about. I'm digging the culinary vibe. All right. Sure to inspire some great ideas for a party dish any minute now. It's no use I can't come up with a single thing. I'm so sorry, Toasty, after all you went through, all the trouble to get the place shut up. Yo, that gives me an awesome idea. If you can't come up with a good recipe, maybe we just need to get down. What does that mean exactly? Get down, get grooving, you know? What if we get everyone in the mood for a party first while Chef's thinking? If everyone's in the mood, coming up with an awesome party food idea should be easy. I believe in you, Chef. You got this. Haven't you two only just met? Well, despite that, I'm beginning to agree. It does feel like I can come up with a good idea if the mood is right. Awesome! How about it, Toasty Sweetie? Would you, be a little mood maker? I know I've done nothing but to ask favors, but, well, I'm asking again. That really does sound like quite the festival. But exactly how are we meant to raise the mood? We can figure that out as we go. Looks like the mood's sitting around 34 right now. We gotta hype it up, crank it. My time to shine. Let's get the venue vibing and raise the mood. Leave the music to me. So, real quick, do you know what CDs are? It's flat. These things, yo. You know what they are? Nice. Found those flat things the humans made to record music for playback purposes. Put some CDs in my CD player, I can play music that's been recorded on them. The more CDs we got, the more music we can add to our rotation. Isn't that awesome? So anyway, I guess first I'm gonna need you to go out and find us some CDs. Once you got them, just put them in my CD player. I've been meaning to do that the whole time. Let's talk about CDs. Jubilife Village. Did you get a CD or two to put in my player like I asked? Sure did. Music's the best. Body of mine plays clear and immersive sound. It's like in my specs or whatever. It's a nice sound. Nice, glad you liked it, Toasty. By the way, I can hold up to 5 CDs in this fancy body of mine. Bring me any CDs you find. Be happy to hold on to them for you. This should liven things up. I've been pondering our problem for a bit, how to raise the mood, and I believe I've come up with a humdinger of an idea. Do you recall how we occasionally evacuated lost relics up by humans? What do you think about displaying those at the party venue? Think nothing more than to appraise these lost relics and discover what exactly they are. And by displaying them, we might help others remember the times when humans were still here, you know? Create a nostalgic atmosphere. DJ Rodham was talking about vibes and such. Surely this is the kind of thing they meant to do, right? Good idea. Oh ho, glad to hear it. In that case, may I ask you bring me one large lost relic for the party venue? If you haven't had it appraised yet, show it off to me first. Look at this. I have one on me, don't I? Yeah, I have a couple on me. What have you got there? Praise this. Would you like to learn about it? A Pikachu sofa. Nice. Place it in a Pokemon's home. Yeah, Pikachu sofa. Okay, wait. So... May I ask you to display one large lost relic? If you haven't had it appraised yet, show it to me first. One large lost relic? Sure. Like that? This place is really showing up into something special. Do you suppose the mood has risen a bit? By the way, I'm certain lost relics aren't the only things that could help folks get more of the festival mood. If you happen to come across anything that seems appropriate for a party, try placing it in the venue. First of all, I got a bit of a stellar idea. Yeah, alright. The game even knows. The game even knows. Actually, I don't know why I did that. I just needed to raise it by 1. Do I have the recipe for this? I don't know about the back wall. I might change the back wall to something else. But scaffolding on the sides, I like the idea. Set it up by 1 more. I'm gonna raise that floor by a level. Okay, never mind. I think I might do a lot with this place. The effect is worn off, that's fine. there he is! Ho-oh! Yeah, what do you need? Thanks for the rock. One of the legendary birds is right there. Wait, where are you dropping this thing? All the way up there? Okay, you're lucky I didn't break all of this yet. Come on, God. Nice. I did get him to play, like, creepy music, and I know that. Maybe I should actually get him to play, like, calm stuff, probably, huh? Okay, but you guys are starting to see it, right? Like, this is more of a stage. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 even. Yo. Alright. Hold on. Awesome music next. I think we know the Pokemon is high key down to party. One gives a primo dance performance. So I guess the thing I'd like your help is bringing a Pokemon over here who can really hype a crowd. Bring them right next to me. I'm sure they'll give us a slick performance as usual to catch musical vibes. Someone like Ludicolo would be a good hype Pokemon. Something about him just makes that vibe, right? Yeah, Ludicolo is a dance Pokemon. The uplifting... Oh, interesting. Okay, let's talk CDs. Alright, you're playing Union Cave. Change arrangement? Okay. Oh, hold on. I need to get that stage that I got. Oh, there's so many things. I don't want to do this festival off screen, but okay. I think I'm gonna stop here because this is just gonna be a lot of me building, and I don't think that's great for stream. So we're gonna end it here for now, and I'll pick back up and I'll show you guys what I build for this, because I think that's a way better way to do this. All right, everybody, have a good morning, afternoon, or night whenever you're watching this. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this game. I know you guys are gonna have a lot of fun with this game. This is gonna be crazy. Yeah, wow. I have so many ideas. This really reminds me of Crumbledon. Crumbledon from Dragon Quest Builders, where you, well, it's from Dragon Quest 2, but from Dragon Quest Builders where you build up the pool and the area for the singers and the bar and it, like, this is giving me those vibes. I loved that place. I loved building in that place. This is gonna be awesome. All right, I will see you guys in another stream. Have a good one.